But anyway, we had some video games to play. Well, just one right now, but you wouldn't know what I mean. Anyway, did not preload the world this time, but it's because I want to point out that I changed a couple of settings on the world gen. Turns out the block gravity thing that I thought was a mod is just a setting that's in there. It's enabled by default on harder worlds, or harder world gen, namely wilderness survival and Homo sapiens. Anyway, I turned those on, then I bothered touching the other stuff. Not that I think I couldn't hack it, just might as well not change too many things in one go. And now we wait for it to load. Nearly there. And here we are. One other thing I probably should have mentioned is turned on the settings so that lightning actually sets shit on fire. So I might want to get myself a lightning rod. And I also turned on the setting where fire spreads. So I definitely want to get myself a lightning rod. Pretty straightforward to make. Just have to get my hands on some more copper. Oh, hey there. Person in the chat. How you doing? Just 3 bars for this, I think. Actually, I already do have some. But I was gonna turn that into bronze. Bronze can wait. Having about it, I also kind of wanted to get to distilling. Need a boiler and a condenser. Soldering iron I can already make. Try not to fall off a super high build you're working on. Yeah. Definitely, watch around the ledges. I haven't really made anything too dull. Just this really jank looking windmill. But I know that some people get up to some pretty crazy shit. Again, not quite that kind of guy. Anyway, distilling. Condenser is 2 plates. Boiler is 5 plates. That's a total of 14 rods. Plus 7 lead solder bars. I'm just gonna assume that it's not gonna eat the soldering iron. Otherwise, I also need another bar for that. Needed 14 bars just for the plates. Might as well round it up to 15. There we go. Should use something better than wood. Something much better than wood. Let that do its thing. Plants are taking a while. Bushes are flowering. Pigs are doing pig things. So as it turns out, I don't actually have to worry about feeding them yet. Just once I want them to actually start reproducing. Still no signs of the boar out there. It's gonna take a bit. How's the leather? 1.5 days. Half a day. Another half a day. Bit more than 2 days. Really should start getting more hides. Though, if the pig farm ever actually gets online, I'll have plenty of that. $3.5 days for that one. 22 hours left for the pie. Bunch of bullshit outside. Thankfully they're out there and we're out, or in here. Something, they're the sheriff, and I'm out there. Then it's just remembered, actually in here. Probably should have started that, but whatever, it's already started. Now think about it. Vaguely remember, stuff doesn't actually keep cooking all that well when you go to bed. In the sense of, it doesn't get done, but at least stuff doesn't burn. Yeah. quick, see if I find another pig. Thought I saw a fox for a second there. Could get some other animals in the pen too. Know that there's rabbits, chickens, a couple of other small things. Don't think foxes were part of that list. There's bigger stuff. I don't think there's cows. It's not specify what is and what is not a large or small animal. No horses I can tame. Not that I've seen any anywhere nearby. Starting to think maybe I should just have a wiki open on the second screen. In a lighter way. No pigs nearby. Probably still have a little while before the ore's done. Stuff I'm working on, well, kind of looking around for pigs. I just need a male one and then I can get the pig farm going, which would be pretty big. Other than that, still looking for iron. And a little intermediate project of getting a lightning rod. Is what the copper I'm waiting on is for, which might be done already. I have to go check. So left this half constructed. So I feel like I should go back down into that cave and explore it a little bit more. And not just because I finally got around to turning on the cave-in settings. No, it's already done. Order of operations. Needs to be mostly bars. Or is it just all bars? Needed 14 of them for the plates. And the one extra probably want for another chisel. So yeah, maybe just all bars. Any cranberries. Apparently, it's being made into the good juice. I need more barrels. Or I might need to start drinking some of the juice. After I'm done with the current batch of pie. Hot. Actually, I just remembered. I needed 3 bars to make the lightning rod. And I only made 1 spare. So I need to make 2 more bars. Actually, I also didn't even pour all of them. And I am just falling down on the job today. So I need another 2 bars. Which is 40. It was an easier way to portion that out. I did not do it. Not that it matters. I don't have terribly much charcoal. Not that I have to start using it now, but eventually. $68 pieces of brown coal, 117 black. Well, I want to go get some more of the brown coal. And maybe find some more black. This vein I used to have is gone. I also kind of need more fire clay. It's definitely easier to just dig it up rather than make it. Not find any good spots for it though. Some minuscule amounts and very poor amounts. Bit better with the magnetite, but 1.91 per million. Still not terribly much. Alright, so I should probably start with the lightning rod, just in case. Turn down the music a bit. Can do. Turn that down to 20. Maybe even 15. Yeah, I do like the music, but I can understand why it might be kind of annoying if you're also playing the game. And also, I've kind of listened to all the tracks by now anyway. Alright. Lightning rod. Needs 3 copper rods. Should just have to beat into shape. Should be simple. I doubt I'm gonna need more fuel than that. Just to remember the order, I need 7 plates, 3 bars, or rods. Make the rods from the bars. Rod bars. Little sip. And now we swing a hammer. Nope. No mods for this one. This save is... I think it was like just above or just below 80 hours. The first save I really got anywhere with. Did play a little bit of another one on a higher difficulty, because this one started as just standard, but just very recently changed the settings. So I actually have to worry about stuff like the cave instability and fire spread. If I had known I could have just flicked those on, I definitely would have done that earlier though. Hooked forever. Yeah. Although, funny thing is, there's a couple of games like that I play now. So it's more or less just going into the rotation. Get sick of this, go back to Star Sector, get tired of Star Sector, go play some RimWorld. Get tired of RimWorld, go play, I don't know, maybe some more Underrail. Which reminds me, I really should get around to finishing that. Anything I should just consider myself lucky that I never got into stuff like World of Warcraft, or Warframe, or War Thunder. I think about it, anything with war in the name I should probably stay away from. Yeah, general, kind of got burnt on anything MMO-like, both in the sense of early on when I was younger and stupider than I am now. Got kind of burnt on RuneScape, in the sense of I played a lot of it, got kind of tired of it, tried to cheat, it's failed spectacularly, and then stopped playing it. And then, in more modern terms, Destiny 2, which I know some people do not call that an MMO because it really isn't. But any game with those kinds of systems, and I know there's a lot of games with those kinds of systems, I just can't do it. Just see that shit and I instantly know, yep, that's a treadmill that I'm gonna be on for like 20 hours straight. I'd better not. But then again, here I am, smithing. That's not that different. I don't know. Some games really do, tread the line between you're playing this because you like it, and you like it because you're playing it. Destiny went over that line. And now Destiny's dead. Looks like I got the last laugh. Ignore my purchase history. Yeah, that's not really the right word. Although, it is a live service. And if it's not live, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't make games. I just play them. I know some people get a kind of dramatic looking at like Steam charts and stuff like that. Probably shouldn't fall down that hole. Very much one of those better off not knowing kind of things. Too cold. One plate. Maybe. I haven't really considered it too much. Typically, my answer would be something like, oh, maybe after I'm done with this playthrough and I start another one, then I'll add some mods, but this is a very, very long form kind of game, so maybe it wouldn't hurt to add some new ones. Mods, that is, to an ongoing playthrough. Assuming it's all compatible, of course. No, there was some stuff about how, one of the next updates, they were working with the guy who does the combat mod, whatever it's called. They also mentioned something about how, oh, it's all gonna be optional, so not entirely sure how that works. But if they're gonna be officially working with the dude doing the combat mod, maybe I'd check that one out. Know there's some that had like more cooking recipes. Those seem like they could be fun, and they could basically just be easy mode without outright stating they're easy mode. Feels like one big part of the challenge, at least for the early part of this game, is getting food up and running. Although I say that, maybe it's a lot easier than I made it out to be. In the sense of, it's definitely much rougher when you're not entirely familiar with how all the systems work. If I had known earlier that it was very easy to get chickens by basically just scaring them into a big hole, maybe I wouldn't have quite so many food problems in the past. Then other stuff like, instead of being next to this tiny lake, which is barely even a lake, could have set up over next to the much bigger lake further away. over there. Then actually get some use out of fishing. Two plates. Copper rods are cooled down. Was that already too gold? Basically just put you on the anvil. Probably would help if I used better fuel for the forge. Rather not spend it on copper. Yeah, fishing is pretty cool. I feel like it needs a little bit more to it. I don't know how I'd explain it exactly. Like, better fishing rod or some more advanced strategies. But I guess it's... You don't have to gamify it, you just have to make it work. Maybe I'm not saying that quite exactly right. Having about it. I know they also had boats in here, which I haven't touched at all. Maybe what I'm thinking would be something like letting you make a dragnet so that you can just get a bunch of fish. I also know there's, before fishing was officially introduced, there was a mod that also had, like, fishing traps. I feel like that would have been an easy enough thing to add. I don't know. Two gold. Yeah, I once again miscounted how many copper bars I needed. Because I'm pretty sure I need 7 plates. I've only got enough bars here for 6, I think. Just the 2 on the ground. There's the stuff I'm working on the anvil right now. Stuff in the forge. That's 3 plates. And the other 3 on the ground. So I need another 2. Primitive Survival mod is the one that had it. I don't think the traps are terribly helpful after the first little while. slow and unreliable. Yeah, but then you could start adding stuff like better traps or like lobster traps, but they have to be deep enough. I don't know. Though I get the feeling if you're capable of making a boat, sailing out to the middle of the ocean and putting down lobster traps, probably not that worried about food. Also, there is lightning out there. I better make this. And hopefully not fry myself trying to place it. There. I totally won't catch the wood directly underneath it on fire. No, sir. Have I heard of X skills? Yeah, I think I have. That's the one that adds like a little level up system. Wouldn't quite compare it to like Skyrim. But it's like dig up or cut down a lot of trees and you can level up stuff related to trees. Just about out of coal. Shoot. Didn't get to it on time. I really should move the coal box over here instead. I always feel like 4 hammers is excessive up until I actually get to making a lot of something. Then I realize maybe I should have 6 hammers. Maybe I just need to get myself a really, really good hammer. "20 hammers. That's a lot of hammers. I guess the main reason for why I wouldn't do that would just... that would also be a shitload of bronze. Which, I do know where to go get that shitload of material, so it wouldn't be that much trouble. Maybe I actually go and make myself 20 hammers. Just have a box full of hammers. Oh. I was just complaining about how I didn't have enough copper and that I forgot I left 2 in there. How silly of me. Oh yeah. I was looking at some of the stuff for steel and like worrying about quenching it and then coating it with borax and all that fun stuff. Generally does seem like fun, but oh boy, is it gonna take a while to figure out what the things I should be doing and what the things I shouldn't be doing is gonna be. A bunch of the hammers I started out with weren't exactly on full durability, but I've got one left in pristine condition. I need more hammer. A heavy storm that came to ruin your dark night hundreds of meters over a canyon. And it's windy. Jeez. I would have suggested maybe you should have just lived in the canyon, but... well, might just take the word live out of that and just say, why haven't you tried not being in the canyon? Face down in the dirt. After very high impact. On second thought, maybe don't do that. You'll live longer if you don't. That does remind me, there was a hill right over here that was kind of joking about it last time. Of maybe I should go live up on there. Not that I have a very good view of it. But that one would have a very similar issue to what you just mentioned. Lots of wind, cold as hell during winter, and I'd constantly be worried about falling off. Trying to get a build laid out. Like in a... let me find the words for it. Like in the sense of you're putting it together in like creative and then you're gonna build it? Or is it more like doing it live? 6 plates. 7 soon. Yeah, think about it. If you were on creative, you wouldn't have to worry about the whole falling off the thing. Ah. Okay. Plates are done. I already got the lightning rod up there. Just make sure the roof's not on fire. Lightning's far away, I think. Dang it. I want to see this thing work. So we'll wait. Also, I was in the middle of saying something and then I got distracted. I'm sure it wasn't that important. Any second now. Or maybe the lightning just stopped. Look. Yep. Either way, I got shit I need to do. Soldering iron was just that, I think. Yeah. Got that. And there was also the solder bars. Need to make 2. Lead and tin. Roughly 50-50. I think that means I need 20 tin, 20 lead. Don't have quite that much. So I can see if I can just compensate a bit. Yeah, nah. Slightly too much of a split. Well, I need more lead. Or no, wait. More tin. More tin, yes. Grab another pie. Grab the pigs. Head on over. probably also keep an eye out for if anything does catch on fire. Because it's not just my base I have to worry about. The whole damn field catches on fire, well, it'll be pretty hard to prevent the base from going with it. I forgot about this. Weird, there was definitely more than 4 in this pile before I clicked there. Or maybe I'm going crazy. The number changed again. Not gonna think about it too hard. So just remembered another thing I was supposed to do. Give me a second. Okay. Now to the mining. Didn't expect that to happen on the very first break. But now I know that can happen. Worst comes to worst, I do have a backup pickaxe. Just have to hope I don't cave in on myself twice before I can get my gear back. Almost certainly enough tin. But I might as well grab the rest. More tin. May as well. And I have to get used to that. Think that's all the nearby stuff. Let's be sure. I've missed a piece. Somewhere. Don't think it mattered too much. Heard that. Two of them. Easy peasy. Right. So last time I think got everything that was near here. Let's check some more. Nothing that way. Any amount of tin over that way. Oh. Did find some more. I just kind of forgot about it. Instability starting to go down. Just stick to the rule I had last time. Once it hits 30, time to leave. Still got plenty of room in the inventory. Probably start thinking about support. And how that's gonna eat into a lot of my time and resources if I make them. The thoughts have concluded. Trace amounts of copper still nearby. Medium amounts of copper. Yeah, close enough to 30%. Maybe I should just go. Square dancing over there. I'll leave him to it. The mushrooms are still gone. Trying to think of other things I could be doing. One of those things is I could maybe go back to some of those traders. Maybe not the nearby one that's right over there. Some of the other ones. Those ones might have something that I want. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Do have plenty of little gears. Yeah, 75 of them. I could go see if that trader that is nearby wants to buy this headdress. And not just yet. I am starting to get kind of worried that I might not be able to get through all those pies before they go bad. Nothing I can make out of pie, can I? Don't seem like it. Hammer time. Alright. First things first. Get me some solder. And after that, probably gonna make some more bronze. Don't need a huge amount though. Just enough to get myself a nice little pile of hammers. So I've just reminded myself that I need more coal. Not right now, but soon enough. Yeah, should keep it to one crucible. Probably have enough pickaxe. But one more probably doesn't hurt. Just keep the rest in bar form. $21 bars. Rounds is gonna take a while. I guess I could go do some other things while I wait. Yeah, it's also the solder. Be quick pig check. I don't see any out there. Definitely could be hiding in the bushes. Don't see any pigs, but there is indigo milk cap. Doesn't hurt to check the crater. Man, it's foggy down there. Yep, still no pigs. What if they're all hiding on the other side? Of the base, that is. Still not seeing any pigs. But I do see some crops I could grab. At least I thought I did. Oh. I was right, but also not really. 'Cause they weren't where I thought they were. This guy wants to buy stuff that I don't really have. He sells stuff that I don't really want. Goodbye. One day, though, he will have something I want. It'll probably be on the same day that I can afford it. Bronze still not done. Another thing I just remembered that I saw about is, apparently, shouldn't be leaving the pigs in the dark. Apparently it makes them despawn. Actually, I already did have a lamp right there, but I have another one. Little bit of leather done. Still a little bit for the booze. Okay, part 1, boiler. Part 2, condenser. I would just have to find a place to set it up. And also figure out how the hell to actually use it properly. Could place it right here, but probably want a bit more room. It's not like it's very temperature dependent, so maybe I just place it right up here. Yeah, but I also want bucket. I'll just make another one. Or maybe bring up the spare. Eh. I'll keep the having 2 spares. Yeah, but then again, if I have it down here, I have to move it a whole lot less. So I'll probably just want to bring the finished boost right back down here. I'll expand the basement. Probably shouldn't have put away the coal. Definitely do not have enough molds for all of this. Another 11 bars worth. It's gonna take super long for this to be done. Might as well get started on the basement anyway. It's exactly what I wanted to not have happen. At least it didn't ruin any of the drinks. Starting to think maybe I just make this its entire own room. Like, maybe just have this be a wine storage. But anyway, think about that in a moment. Got some bronze. Two bars worth left. Make another hammer. And one more ingot. It gets red at 300 degrees that it can take it out of the mold. Not quite. 280. Too hot. Don't have to worry about this for another little bit, so I'll go back to digging. Casing was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it was just the right length and all that up until I dug this. I should probably fix that. While I'm at it, I should also make another door for a fence over there. Means I need more maple. And I only have the already made planks. Could get the planks back. Damn, that looks like shit. I want to fix it, but then I'd be fixing it with dirt. Unless... Still looks kinda fucky, but it's good enough for me. Get down there. Perish rate on udder 0.27. Open this door. Stays the same. Open this door. Also stays the same. If I get rid of this door, goes way up. Noted. It's got some travel to it. How deep do I want this? I'm not getting too close to the tree or anything. Yeah, it should be fine. Do one more. Maybe two. And just about done. Room's a little bit bigger than I initially planned. But I could also max out the size, because this is 6 deep. Can make it all the way up to 7. Every time with this shit. Just double check the dimensions again. Yep. Could also make the room a bit deeper, as in down. But that will not be necessary. Yet. How bad does it look up here? How do you get up here? Yeah. Doesn't look that bad. Not like the rest of the house looks all that amazing anyway. Stick the boiler and the condenser here in the corner. Please, damn you. Oh, I was doing it wrong. I wanted to make another bucket. Now I need planks. Which, speaking of planks, I also need more of those. Yeah, that's barrel. Air bucket. There. Twine or some rope. And planks. Well, want more bucket. Want more barrel. Need more wood. So the staff's done. Don't need one yet. But at least it's done. Was worried one of you's escaped by now. Some of the trees are starting to turn color. It is most of the way through August. The vine. It persists. Replant is ready. Suddenly I'm wondering, if this forest caught on fire, like all of it, or at least most of it, would my computer handle it, or would it also catch on fire? Eh, it'll be fine. It's probably enough wood. But maybe just one more. Heard something in the woods. There it is again. Oh. Hello there. I was gonna free you, but you'd probably just ram me in the leg for the effort. I think I got everything I wanted. Everything but another pig. Got some more berries this way. Goat. Do remember there being wolves here. Haven't heard any, but definitely ran into some here before. It's a whole lot of lobster over there. Wolf, a boar, or a bear? Can't really tell. Boar. Try to be tactical about it. Chase is on. Fuck, that was a wolf. It indeed was. It's another sow. Damn it. Need a male pig. Needs me a hog. It is. Just have to get it back. Yeah, just scared it off. Dang it. Doesn't do terribly much damage, but there's only so many rocks I can throw at it before eventually it, you know, stops being a pig and starts being meat. Got it down that far. It's hard to tell when it stops running away and starts running at. Have to get it past all these bushes, then the rest should be easy. Just don't fall in the hole like the last one. And he's in the hole. Freaking hell. Alright, get on out of there, Biggie. This is not gonna go deeper. Dang it. Things are going from bad to worse. Okay. Let's come in this way. Area sealed off. I have to dig out the other wall. Damn you. Oh. There goes that tunnel. Right. Nearly at the finish line. Just have to... I sure hope that didn't bury the pig. And it is hazardous to turn on that setting halfway through. Okay, pig is still intact. Get up here. Said, get up here. And he's back down. Okay. Really don't want to risk chucking more rocks at this guy. Just have to do it the other way. Nearly there. Bingo. We now have pig. And soon, there will be many more pig. They may not be entirely too happy about being in there, but I'll make it worth it for them. And then I'll make it worth it for their descendants. Mash is mostly spoiled. Dry black currant stuff is still good. Okay, trough is full. We observe. Don't seem to be very big fans of my observation. think they did eat some of it, though. They did. Cannot mix and match. Or no, wait, I need two. I'll be back to feed him some more mash later. Some blackberry. Let me just check something. Okay, nothing on fire. I think the stuff I stuck in the trough was blackcurrant mash? Pretty sure. Either way, might not hurt to have a second trough. Also not sure that I'm pronouncing that correctly. Let me look it up. Ah, totally saying it wrong. It's actually trough. I am slightly more intelligent. But only very slightly. Wouldn't want people to start expecting things from me. Probably shouldn't bother storing the fat. The extra sticks. Could make myself some more boards. Did go on a whole little adventure for that, so may as well. There's a lot of boards. Needed some rope. There's some. Oh, that's how I make another trough. Totally forgot. Seven barrels. I need to get myself another lantern. Or lamp. If I get rid of that one, it's not too bad in here. I don't want to fix up those walls, but grass will die up eventually. Think I've got enough. Well, think I have enough lobster to make like one more crock pot. Actually, I don't need to make a full 6 servings. Just need 4 of each. Maybe I can make 2 batches. I can. Get those going. And I'll go get myself another pie. .6, 11.7, 19.5. I should be able to get through all of them before they go bad. And if they don't, well, more rot for the pile. Sure hope these flax are gonna be done before winter. Not gonna do the same thing as last time where I leave them in the ground to grow because, 1, I think those were rye, and those ones are particularly hardy, so they didn't die. But the other thing is, I could just clear them out and not have to worry about it. Which I'd prefer to do, now that I know. Wonder what else these guys eat. Does not specify. I could pop open the wiki and check. Oh, they eat mash. Maybe I should just keep doing that. Cranberries are gonna stay good for a while, but I don't have any other in decent enough amount. So cranberry it is. Do not have an empty bucket. Oh, blueberry wine is done. Cranberry wine is also nearly done. And the ale is also nearly done. Not too long now, and it'll be time for the hard stuff. I really should make sure I know how that works before I turn on the distiller. Don't want to waste it. Alright, 15 mash. Drink for me, and some food for the biggies. Another pretty alright day. Pig is eating. Not sure what I expected. Flax on the good soil is nearly halfway done. Speaking of good soil, another 4.5 days, and I'll have one more block. Another 10 days after that, and I'll have 2 blocks. Mine is done. Alright, so how do distilling? Next step of alcohol making is distilling. For this you will need a boiler and a condenser. Check. The boiler can only be fueled with firewood. Place a bucket under the condenser spout, fill the condenser with water, build a fire pit under the boiler. Fill the boiler with up to 30 liters of fermented alcohol and light the fire under the boiler. After a time, the fermented alcohol will be converted to a distilled spirit, such as brandy, whiskey, or vodka. Then repeat the distilling process one more time, but with spirits rather than fermented alcohol. Product will be nearly pure alcohol called aqua vita, which can be used as an ingredient for useful items. It doesn't quite specify what. Yeah, won't worry about it. Okay. Turns out I will need a couple of barrels full of water. Good thing I got spares. I'll fill up both of those, the condenser. Then I'll also get some more water to get another batch of weak tannin done. At the condenser or the boiler? Let me read it again. And a bucket under the condenser spout, then the condenser full of water. Also gonna want to start storing some firewood in there. Don't need terribly much, but it does have to be specifically firewood. Good thing I'm already one step ahead on the wood gathering. Single stack it. Actually, would it? I don't know. So now that I have a better idea of what this room's gonna look like, I should pick a better spot for where this is gonna sit. Right there, wood pile right here, and then the finished products will go there. Might change my mind again, but until then, put down all the firewood. Alright. How about I give this thing a go? So the thing's full, fire's ready to light. I need a fire lighting device. I also need to fill it with stuff before I get going. Start with the cranberry. 30 was the limit, I'm pretty sure. What happens if I try to overfill? Nothing. Just doesn't let you. Fire it up. It does not want to take. There we go. Barrel, I'll just leave right there. Actually, maybe just move all the barrels to be against the wall. Ah, that was not empty. Oops. Cranberry brandy. Sounds very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and guess, if the water in the condenser runs out, or the fuel runs out, it'll kind of probably maybe sort of fuck up the process. Not sure if I have to babysit it. That's a little bit more than 4 liters down. There is 0.45 liters in the bucket. So don't have to worry about the bucket overflowing at least. Thinking some more about the setup. I am gonna move the wood. Wood goes right there. Move the barrels again. This time, also move the wine. There. I just need one, or maybe... Actually, I'll just empty out one of these as I use the water, and then move it right there, so I can have whatever the active thing I'm brewing or distilling right there in that barrel. Backup water there, finished stuff over there. Or I could just do that right now. Probably still gonna need more barrels. So the condenser and the container are still doing pretty good. Condenser is still mostly full, the container is still mostly empty. So I'm thinking maybe I just immediately refill the boiler with more wine. Which I accidentally the rest of the cranberry wine, so this'll just go until it's dry. Then I'll empty out the bucket. Get started on the blueberry. And I guess in that case, since I can't refill this partway through, I'll just run it the whole way and see how much wood, how much water, and how much more space in the bucket there is. Let's start the blackcurrant juice. It's not like I've got any more sitting here anyway. Red currant. Maybe that one too. Strawberry, no. Blackberry, maybe. The blueberry, I've already gotten rid of the other barrel here, and there's not enough left over. .12 whatever liters left. It drips. Also have the pears and the apples. Not quite enough for full batches. Want to get the full 50 liters so I can make the wine in one big bunch. So I would need or 2 stacks and a half because the apples said 20 liters for 1 full stack. So I'm definitely gonna want another bucket. Definitely think there's gonna be some firewood left over. Forget how much I put in there. Was it 6 pieces? 4, 8? Time I fuel it up, I'll check. One full batch, 3 liters. Once I fully process all the wine, it will definitely take up a lot less room. Well, ish. Still gonna need 1 barrel for every type. Or I could start storing it in jugs. What, 4 liters? 3. Which is 1 full batch. So I'm gonna have to move this table over. It is needed in the other room. Maybe not exactly there. And also maybe I'd be better off with a shelf. Oh, it's just maybe. Boiler's empty. Process is complete. It is used up. 1.55 liters of water in the condenser. Fuel is still burning. I think it had like, I don't know, 3 hours left over when it was done. Or a little bit less. So let that burn the whole way out. We'll refill the condenser. Okay, so in the meantime, just remembered I've got to feed the pigs if I want the pigs to evolve. For lack of a more accurate term. Sure hope they like apple mash. I'll do all of it. Why not? Trying to think maybe I should not bother closing that trapdoor every single time. It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe I should confirm that. And they seem happy. Okay, all doors closed. barrel cranberry juice, fresh for 25.1 days. Remains the same for that door, for that door, and for that door. So I guess I don't have to really care. 11.1 and 0.7. So that room, it still matters. This room, not so much. And I'm guessing similar with this one. 0.6 hours. Yeah. Not just yet, but I will fill it up. Okay. While I wait, go see what the view's like. It's fucking dark. The other thing I just reminded myself of. You have a couple of pink apple trees marked. One over there. Think there was some more nearby. Oak there, or oak here. What if I took all the oak that was there? There were some pear trees I found around that area. Although I did rip all the tree limbs off so I could plant them. 2 out of 5 survived. Or was it 6? Doesn't matter. Eh, I'll go for the trees if I'm in the area. Come on, eat your bash. Ooh, this one's done. Strawberry. Really should have spaced these out. Whole bunch of them ripening. But only the one that was ripe. Moisture levels are not fantastic on the farm. Fix it. Okay, don't have to worry about those for another 2 days. Do have to worry about you. Fuck out the basement. Really do forget what the minimum amount of fruit I have to put in the press to make it work properly. I know it'll let you put in less than is required, and then you end up just kind of wasting it. It says 16. Not sure if that's right. Not sure I want to test it. So the ale is done. Not a lot of it. But it does stay good for quite a long time. Okay. Add some fuel. 2 hours per piece. Think I had it up to 8 hours last time? I did. So if it's 2 hours per piece, and I put 4 pieces in, I only really need 3. If I'm only doing 1 batch. Okay, should be safe to leave that on its own. Come back later, top it up. They must not be hungry right now. Butterfly. Just gonna go look for those fruit trees. Mark any ones that I remember and then confirm that they're still where I think they are. So that way I don't have to think. Just have to go. Much easier that way. And I guess I can collect some fruit while I'm on the way. Not here though. Jack-o'-lanterns. Not the stuff I want. know around one of these lakes in the forest there was some trees. Not sure if it was around the two scars or the other group. But if these are good or not. They look good. Are they hallucinogenic? Wasn't this body of water? All the bushes seem to already be picked clean. I'm pretty sure it didn't come through here anytime recently. Still not seeing that fruit tree. Where could it be? Oh, there's one. There's two. Little bit more than one full stack. Oh hey, this one's actually two trees right next to each other. Pears and apples. Two full stacks of apple, one full stack of pears, few more apples. Definitely mark this spot. Now we look for more. Cherry tree. Nothing on the branches though. Mark it anyway. Definitely not crazy. I saw that number go down. Give it back. Dang it. Wish it would stop doing that. Pete. Weird how much snow and ice is still around. Start to think it's just that it has to be loaded in to start changing. If I sit here and stare, will I see them start to melt? Not really. I guess saw one just pop out of existence. Yeah, better not stick around too long. Might have a wolf sneak up on me. Oh god damn it. Wolves, bears. Wolves and bears. At least it didn't hit me that hard. Or if it's because it was a black bear. Starting to get dark out. Just start heading home and keep looking for berries. I'll do another trip the next day to go to that pink apple tree. Don't. Now you run. This could have been avoided, you know. Thought I saw something in that bush over there. Whatever it is, maybe I'm better off not getting near. 'Cause if it's a rabbit, I don't feel like chasing it down. If it's a wolf, I'd rather not it try to chase me down. And we're back. This one's missing a couple of portions, so they are eating the food. It's not very much of it. Clear out some mushrooms. vodka showed up just in time to fill it back up again. Oh no, wait. The fuel's out. You mean the fuel's out? Last time it took the whole damn thing. As in, it cooked all of the amount I had off the maximum amount of logs. It cooks slower depending on what it is. Or did I do it wrong? I want to keep a closer eye on that than what I've been doing then. That should be exactly enough for one full barrel. I'll hold on to the rest of the apple. This is going again. Throw an extra log in there. Once I can. Not gonna do the ales just yet. A nice blue drink. One more barrel I could use. How about I bake some pear juice? Okay. Now I need some more pears if I want to completely fill the barrel. Not that I have to, but it's gonna be a while until it starts going bad, so I can afford to wait. Speaking of things going bad, can I make more strawberry? Yee. So, all this squeezing kinda makes me thirsty. Still kinda going. Alright. Won't sleep just yet, but that is the plan. But for now, I am gonna go take a short break. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Just in time for bed. Let's see how things are looking. There's a rift over there and a bunch of dwellers crawling around the hole. Or at least they were for a second. Oh. Starving to death. Not anymore. Dweller down there. 2 of them. Seeing more change in color in the vegetation. Won't be long. The seasons are changing, as they always do. Once again, ran out of fuel. Thing I've noticed, there's no freshness for the brandy, which I guess makes perfect sense, but but nothing. Takes a lot of calories I could have now, turns them into a little bit of calories I definitely am gonna have later, if I ever really need it. It reminds me. Hi. I also have to go feed the pigs. May have pressed too much juice. No way they're gonna eat all that mash. Yep. Stuff that was there got turned to rot. It'd be a bit of a challenge to get in there without getting extra holes added to my shins. Also, that pig's pregante. Pregnant, if you will. I don't think the rest of this food's gonna be lasting too much longer. It'll definitely last longer in my inventory though, so I'll hold on to it for just now. Observe the pigs from a distance. They're all just flopped. Mood. Alright. What exciting productive thing am I doing right now? Did I go look for that fruit tree? I see no reason why I shouldn't. Though I will check the crops before I go. Really do want these to grow before winter gets here. So I already know there's not gonna be a third harvest anyway. No. Does tell me what this food is suitable for, which would answer that question I had a while ago. Suitable for deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pigs, and sheep. Haven't seen any sheep or moose. Have seen goats. I think I saw a deer or two. Don't think I'm gonna be catching one of those. Anyway, gotta go find that fruit tree. Hopefully many of them. Now the more I think of this animal husbandry stuff, the more I would like to have a horse. Well, the only time I saw a horse, they were not close by. But it might still be worth the effort. Just because of how much time it would save in the long run, running back and forth. Jeez. Start staying away from the hills. Not like it was a lot of damage, but it'll add up. And it's armor damage. Kinda pinching pennies, though. Don't really need to. One less wolf to worry about. Tree should be directly that way. There's the tree. And I see another one right over there. Can I see anything else from up here? See the moon. Don't think there's any apples over there. That one's empty. Now the other one. Pear tree. Seems to be all of it. And it's starting to get dark out. More wolves. Probably shouldn't cut through the forest, but I'm going to anyway. It's already a wolf. Being unlucky with some of these berry spots. Ooh. Yep. Not you. Goddamn. Some distance on that. I lost a tree. Oh, there it is. Mark that one. Apple tree. If you're gonna flop over, might as well get some swings in. More of them. Make myself some more lamps. Light up the whole way around the base. Still a lot of dark spots, especially back here. Being a little bit of the mash. A couple more bushes harvested. Whenever the rest pop, there's gonna be quite a lot to collect. I think I've got enough fat that I should make myself a pot of it. Or wait, did I need 4? Actually, could have done it any time. Nope, doing it now. Just short of 5 liters of blueberry brandy. Idiot wine's done. Don't look like it. Getting a lot out of the fruit trees. I'll hold off on making more apple juice, but I will make some pear. Need 10 liters and a little bit. That should be about right. won't be an exactly full bucket. Or barrel. But it really ain't gotta be. 49.99. The number of the marketer. Oh, right. I should ferment it before distilling. I'm pretty sure it don't work if you do it the other way around. Oh, forgot about this. Probably wasted a little bit of firewood. You know, that thing that's so hard to get more of. I'd almost want to tear down the big ones, like the black currants and the blackberries. Then just fill in the rest with some smaller stuff, like more cranberries or strawberries. The only medium-sized ones I've noticed is the blueberry bushes, or at least of the ones I have. Or maybe it's that they're not just full size yet. I don't know. This stuff's gonna start the rot, and both the troughs are full. No way in the heck they eat all of that before this stuff goes bad anyway. I might start using some of those basement barrels to ferment some more of this rot. 'Cause these two have been doing a great job, really, but I'm just gonna keep getting more rot. Maybe I get ahead of the current pile that I have there. By fermenting some more. I know I could have just left them down there, but I don't like the idea of fermenting rot right next to the food products. Just doesn't seem like a good idea, you know. So So I know gameplay wise it probably does no difference. Almost certainly does no difference. Don't think I have a container with the spare flint. If it was any, it'd be this one. It's calcinated flint. Not quite the same thing. I'll leave it in here. Anything else I can do with the soldering iron? Shoot sections. I'm sure that's useful. But just thinking about how I'd make a system with those is making me tired. Got blackberries and cranberries that I have enough of. Don't have any cranberry, or no wait, I do have some cranberry going, and I do also have blackberry. So these are gonna stay good for a little while, so maybe I wait until the pigs want more food before I squish those. Or at least until they're about to go bad. Should get another pie. Nearly gone through all of them. I think I'll wait until winter starts before I put together some more. They last a lot longer when it's winter. Alright. I've been avoiding it. But what if I try to go get some iron? Best spot to go look. I think this 1.91% magnetite that I found. Well, didn't find any, but it says there's some there. I think it's the best reading I've got. Yeah. So right there. Not terribly far away. Another thing I've been thinking is, how many harvests can I get out of a tree per year? 'Cause if it's just one, fine enough. I want it. Gimme. Fresh fruit for about 2.1 days. There's a limit on how long I can take before harvesting it. So half tempted to go find those pear trees, but I'd be going in basically the opposite direction of where I have to go. But then again, there was that 2 point whatever days on the apple tree. I wonder how much time the pear trees have left. Oh hey, ruins of my old house. And some rot. Think I'm in the right spot. Don't see the trees, but the area's familiar. There is also a lot more dangerous than the first time I've been through. Turnips. Don't think I really need more turnips. Well, the seeds anyway. The veggie, I'd gladly store that in my cellar. May or may not have been an eyebrow wiggle when I said that. That looks like a fruit tree right there. Cherry tree. Empty. There's another one right there. Park right here. Should give it a proper icon. There. Just have to be careful to not slide the whole way down. Or cause a rock slide and then slide all the way down. Turnips. Those do look fully grown, at least the middle ones there. May as well. Alrighty then. We'll take the other one anyway. Already got a seed in the inventory. Spelled. Not sure if I passed where the trees were or not. I think I did. Go back for another look. Well, if I did, I can't see him from here. There's one. Pink apple. Whoa. You wolves. Keep running. I think I lost him. Oh hey, another tree. Don't even want to think of what it's gonna happen when I take a single swing at that big finger rock. Honestly, I shouldn't. It looks pretty cool. Mark that one. And now it's dark out. So I should probably just go home. Lots of apples. Probably make room for the apples. Or use one of the... Oh, right. I moved the other barrels. Use this one. It's not like I'm using it right now. And let me go put some more things away. I'm gonna grind the grain right away. So I know I could use it to feed the pigs. It does last a pretty long time on its own, anyway. So Full of rot now. Kinda wish they would chill out so that I could inspect him a bit better. In due time. Really should water the plant. Medium temporal storm is approaching. I guess I should cancel that plan for a mining trip. Be a pretty bad scene if I'm stuck out there. And then all that bullshit starts happening. Though I forget how far ahead it warns you. Blueberries are spoiling. I'm just gonna eat them. Should have split that stack a bit smarter. How long do these stay good for? Plenty long. Unlike the fruit. Although, I say that, they are fruit. Just a little bit different. In a way that I'm sure someone a bit more qualified could explain, but I cannot. And so I will not try. Slops up, piggies. Probably should have tried to feed him the actively rotting pear mash. Little bit late for that now, though. Storm is here. Time to start stabbing. Or slicing, I guess. Damn it. Spawned right in front of me. That's one of the bad ones. At least I think it is. Gotta be a better way of doing this, but it's a little bit late to be thinking of it right now. I seem to be aware that it's not a good idea to stay near the doorway. Mostly. a shark fin on his back. Made of knives or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe not knives, but maybe metal. Definitely metal. I always pick the worst time to spawn right on top of me. Oh, could be worse. You could spawn right behind me while I'm trying to do some of this shit. A lot of the shivers, or shivers, however you're supposed to pronounce that, there's a lot of them. Really don't want to go too far out there. Did not despawn. They just hid. Surely there can't be much more storm left, can there? Oh, Jesus. That was a big hit. Big fucking hit. So those dudes have like fucking stealth fields or some shit going on. Basically looks like they spawn out of midair, but anything like last time, they don't. Why are these dudes going from door to door? And he's gone. No stragglers, nothing. I guess I shouldn't complain. Just usually they don't quite poof out that quick. Well, got some fiber. Few more temporal gears. And a little bit more cash money. That I'm definitely gonna use eventually. For sure. Definitely won't just rot in the chest forever. Nearly enough linen to get another sail. The pigs are doing alright. Okay. Stuff I could be doing. Stuff I want to be doing. Stuff I should be doing. I'm thinking I'll just get the leather and maybe head on out. They removed the word think from that sentence. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna need some more diluted borax. Yeah, get on that next time. Oh yeah, also never got to try out some of the brandy. Let's have a sip. Be some fucking strong stuff. But then again, I did drink an entire liter of it. But suddenly strikes me this might not be a terribly viable form of food. Not without, like, immediately going to bed after. It's kinda hard to do anything after. Although I guess that's realistic. Well, anyway. I'm done my outside of game drink. And like I said, kinda getting tired. So, gonna leave it right here for today. There. Don't have to end it on a very bright screen. But anyway, hopefully you liked the stream. See ya.